Hello? 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 Late night bad cop. No, this is regularly scheduled bad cop. Let's be honest. This is the time slot. This is what you agreed to when you followed. It's not even that late because if you think about it, it's early. And that's that's all I got. I can't explain it. Time zone moment? Exactly. It's not even tomorrow yet, if you think about it that way. Like it's still today. But I guess it's always today. I don't know. That's be 3. You all live in the Midwest? Is it ever truly tomorrow? It will be. Give it a few minutes, it might be. Tomorrow is always a day away. Yeah, what's that from? That's from something. Oh, we're going to Bo Burnham. All right. What is that from? It's gonna break me if you don't tell me. Because I can hear it in my head, but I don't remember what it's from. I'm annoyed. I know how it goes, but what is it? Annie, that's right. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't. I don't know. It's too old in my memory for me to be confident with that answer, you know? All right, what are we doing today? Let me close some stuff. Let's see. That funny feeling really fits recent days. Oh, yeah, let's not get into that. So we've got this bug. Recent catches is running away with the fish stacks, and I don't know why. So we got to figure that out. What does it mean for recent catches to be a user? What has happened here? Recent catches is actually just the most goated fisher? No. No, that's not true. Hop.fish. It means I messed up. So fish utils puts into the recent catches. I wonder if it's the case that this has been a bug since the dawn of time, and it's just that it wasn't in the top 5, so it never showed up. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Because if we go to where is the data fishing, git log. Okay, so we're up to date here. And if we ls the bad cub folder, curious. There's a recent catches folder and a recent catches file. That doesn't seem right. What's in here? So there's recent catches data, and then there's recent catches. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, so they're the same thing. So I'm guessing it's just an no, hold on. Oh wait, let me do that over here. You can do exclamation mark song to find out. Okay, pages recent is looking in recent catches data. But recent catches, we've got a inconsistency here. So I think all we need to do is come into here, change this to data. Did you write your own Spotify API thing for this? Kind of. Hold on, let me delete this command first. But it was what? Song? I use Baton, which is like a CLI for Spotify. So not really, no. It means fire in Indonesian. I didn't know that. What about an ABI? That's a different thing. Bash is good. So, okay. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of a migration here on the fix typo. Thank you for the follow, Hellhound 1406. Okay. We need to go into the fishing data. And I think we just want to RMRF. Well, hold on. Let's do a line count on recent catches and on recent catches data. Shit. Okay, let's move recent catches to recent. Whoop. Let's move this one to here. And then yep. Let's do a little update. ABI is what we call pain. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, shit. I picked a bad time to try to log in. All right, we got in. Is that a new license? That's not a new license, is it? That's the one from yesterday or 2 days ago, which means we have problems. So that's another thing I want to fix today. What the heck is it rebuilding? Oh, no offline fishing, it says. That's not good. We could probably do this. And then, fuck, it went out of scope. I wish this thing kept a longer history. If only there was a way to find out if the license was old. It definitely is. I remember it being this. Unless we got the really lucky roll to get the same one twice. But I don't think we did. What the hell is it doing? It's rebuilding Caddy. Oh, why? I wish you wouldn't. That's gonna take a while. Why is it so slow? It's a very weak machine. $5 VPS moment. Hey, thank you for the raid. Is your keyboard all better? Has it survived surgery? You barked. No. I'm so sorry. Is it fixable? Are you having like a some keys don't work kind of moment? What the fuck? TLS handshake timeout. What do you mean? Try again. Docker moment. I think I pulled too hard on a bunch of keys and broke the pads off. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Just a new PCB? Yeah. I remember I had a old the first mechanical keyboard I ever bought was a Razer what was it? Razer Black Widow Chroma RGB tournament edition super clicky mode switches, and was the official product title. And I spilled beer on it in college, and I was super sad because I spent like $100 on this keyboard. It was a big investment for me at the time, and I didn't have any money. And so I called them. I was like, "Hey, I need like 2 replacement switches because 2 of mine are like they're fucked." And they're like, "Yeah, we don't sell our switches." And I was like, "What? Why not? Like, please?" And they're like, "Nope." So I had to like ended up taking the switches apart and like just soaking everything in alcohol for like a day. And then cleaning it, and it was never the same, but it did work again. I got it working. But it was a very involved surgery. Thank you for the sub. First thing you do when you get a TLS error is to try again. Maybe you should check if there's any problems in the cipher suite that is causing the TLS handshake timeout problem. I would do that if I knew what that meant or how to do that, or yeah. No, I probably just wouldn't, actually. In this household, we rerun commands when they fail until they succeed. And if they don't succeed, then you know, maybe we'll reboot the VPS. I don't know. Maybe we've been hacked. Actually, that's more likely than anything else. Yeah, we throw it out and get a new VPS. All I need to install is Docker, and then it'll... But I'll have to download all the projects again. That's like so many Git clones. Let's just pray that it works instead. Also, I don't know why it's trying to build Caddy locally instead of just pulling the image from Docker Hub. Like, hello? Does anyone know why this is happening to me? I didn't ask it to build this. I don't think. Should not happen. Is it because I did dash build? My VPS recently got hacked because my dumbass left ports 5432 open in Docker Compose. Oops. What did they do to you? Story time. I have run Minecraft servers for a long time. And Minecraft historically is quite an intensive game to run if you have like actual players. And so like the way I've always done it is by renting like a not a VPS, like a real hardware machine with like a shitload of RAM and stuff and a fast CPU. Because you need good single thread performance. And I have had one of these for a long time because I used to host a big Minecraft server. And the one time, you know, I work in a a certain level of trust with developers. Shitload of RAM equals 4 gigs. Try like 32. And so like I've always just run it as root because like it's the only thing really going on the machine. There's nothing really secret on there. What's the worst that could happen, right? So you just run the game as root. It's fine. Probably. And one time I went to go add a SSH key to my authorized key file. And luckily for me, I decided to do it the open Vim kind of way where you open the authorized keys and you just add a new line. And while I was in there, I noticed a couple keys that were not mine. And I was like, oh, that's not good. As root on my dedicated server. So that was a fun day because I immediately went into investigation mode. Who were they for? That's a great question. They interestingly had a comment next to them. And so I, first step Googled the comment, like, who is this? And apparently it was a plugin developer who had written a backdoor into their plugin for Minecraft. And there was a forum thread where the author of said plugin was saying, oops, I made that build and I didn't mean to upload it. Like, oh yeah, sure, yeah. Surely you learned from this and now only run stuff as a normal user? Yeah, I do. The trust is gone. They ruined it for everybody. But yeah, I definitely believe them that they didn't mean to upload that build and that was but yeah, like why would you make that build in the first place? There's no good reason for you to make a build that installs your authorized key onto the machine that's running it. There's really no excuse. Yeah. I'm sure they had good intentions. Maybe they were just doing it so they could, do really good support. Like if you had a problem with their plugin, you could just ping them and they could just connect to your server and see what the problem was. Maybe that's all they were doing. I'd say that's probably it. This shit is busted. I don't know what the fuck it's doing, but it's broken. So that's cool. Even if it was a mistake, who are you sending that? Yeah, exactly. Such a customer-oriented developer. You know what they say? Ship fast, ask for forgiveness later, right? I don't know. Did they say that? Somebody probably does. What do I do? Like, who are they? I don't remember. I don't remember what plugin it is. I'm probably still running the plugin on my server because I forgot. I'm gonna give you the single best piece of advice to remember how to bash. Open ChatGPT. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That actually, I'm gonna have to try that because I've never used ChatGPT before. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, and it sounds interesting. What does it do? Like what is it? I've never heard of that. Chat, what the fuck do I do? It's just you know, 90% of Docker users control C before they finish building. Like, what if it's like 2 seconds away and I kill it? That would be tragic. For real, bro, I'm not joking. I used to be very much against it, but you just can't compete with learning through it. But what is it? What does it do? Ping docker.io? I'll ping docker.io. It's better that you see for yourself. Just go copy paste the error output you're getting and ask it the question. Oh, okay. All right. Let me give it a try. Let's see. It looks like your Docker build is taking a long time to complete. I could try using smaller base images. Yes. That might help me. I should look at the Docker file that I definitely wrote. This was very helpful. Thank you. I learned a lot. I think copy paste the code of the Docker file you wrote. Sounds like you have similar advice to ChatGPT here. I didn't write Caddy, so I don't think this is on me. You're annoyed that you have to go back to using your Moonlander? What's the difference between, like, what's the big difference between the Moonlander and the Kinesis? Actually, you know what? I'm being silly. What's the difference between the Moonlander keyboard and the Kinesis keyboard? I'll find out. Don't you worry. You don't have to tell me. Yes. I'm not reading all that. I actually don't care. Oh. I think if we just wait a little bit longer, it might build. And I think this is actually really good content. This is really engaging. Watching Docker struggle. So maybe we just keep it going. I wonder if the issue is just like we don't have. We might just be like CPU pinned. Yeah, I think we're just out of resources. Let's stop it. Well, it didn't stop. Hello? Let's that's not looking so good. What the fuck? Who's using all my CPU? F6. Snap. What the fuck? Why is Snap doing all my CPU? Now HTOP is. This is fucked. We got some Pandocs running. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on here. It's a shared core. Yeah. Sudo apt purge snap. Can you do that? Is that real? Is that gonna break things? I don't know if you could do this. I can't do anything. The machine is cooked. Let's I've got a new plan. New strategy. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Don't worry. This is gonna fix everything. As long as it comes back. Okay, it came back. How are we looking? Okay. Oh, it's so free. It's so free. Look how healthy the machine is. Do you think I can get rid of Snapd? This is gonna break everything. I know it. I shouldn't have done this. Well, it's still alive. Let's see if we can do this now. So know if that breaks Ubuntu. Well, it's done now. Somebody ask ChatGPT real quick if it breaks Ubuntu. If you don't need any snaps, there's no snaps on this machine. I would never. This machine literally is Docker and a shitload of containers. Arguably too many containers for one VPS that's only got one core. Arguably. Hey, we made it to builder 3 out of 4 this time. I have a feeling one of the services is just leaking somewhere because I'm a bad programmer. Hopefully this goes away. I'm hungry. But I already ate, so I can't. Feels bad. Bye. Now you're hungry? Go eat something for me so that I feel less hungry. Because apparently we're linked. It's still not building fast. And now it fell apart. God damn it. We were so close. I don't even remember how we're playing those sound effects. I have a feeling it's something very cursed. Anyone see anything that looks like sound? Oh, SFX. Yeah, when I said very cursed, I was not wrong. Remote PowerShell, new object, media.sound player. SL has sound? Yeah, if you SSH and do PowerShell. Is it funny that I don't remember writing this? Like, just open Minecraft? Is that what you're here for? Should I get like a just like a Minecraft window right here? Just like one of those parkour videos on loop? No, not Subway servers. That's overused. Is it done yet? Okay, it's actually broken. Oh, why is it not working? All right. Last time this happened, I needed to add some swap to make it work. Oh, wait. CPU going down? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's trying. Yes. It made it through Caddy. You can do it. Just a cam that flies through the server. That would be cool. How do we get more players on the Minecraft server? That's my big question. We need to advertise. And then we need to make it pay to win. And then we'll get banned from the server list. It's one of my life goals, is to get banned by Mojang for breaking the EULA. And for swearing. For saying too many bad words in chat. That's how I want to go out. I'll finally cure my addiction. Mm-hmm. I forgot this wasn't a Coheed song. They aren't even going after big servers. Will they care about small ones? Good question. I don't know. Did they like stop caring about it? Or do they just not have the resources to torturing myself? No, I'm having a good time. Why the fuck is it installing JQ so many times? Because it's building like 20 different Docker images that all use JQ. And I guess something changed, so it's rebuilding everything. When am I making a Minecraft server in Bash? Somebody has already done it. There's no need. It's already been done. Everyone liked that. Did I post on here? I don't know if I ever posted on here. How does one do a Minecraft in Bash? Does Minecraft offer an API? No, Minecraft has its own protocol, and you can implement that protocol in anything. All right, it built. Now we just have to wait for this to go to cache. Because this caches. Wait, that's a miss? Huh? What do you mean that's a miss? I don't believe you. It's loading to... Oh, wait. No, from disk cache. Okay, hold on. Come on, be fixed. Come on, be fixed. Yeah. I'm good at programming. Okay, but this whole time, fishing has been offline. So I feel like perhaps one thing I could do as a backup plan is have a button on my client. That just regenerates the license. I mean, I suppose just to fix it right this second, all I need to do is change status to online. And it should... Is that the right license? That is the right license. Okay. Fishing is back on the menu. So how do we make this more robust? I see the fish is coming in. Yes. So we have this issue where the There's a WebSocket here. Okay, let's do this. If we go Docker PS, it's a lot of containers. Which one of you is the fish? This one. Docker attach. No. Exec bash. All right. We are inside the container. So we have two WebSocket things running. If I kill this one, wait, what? It's not the PID? Does it kill 21? It restarts. So why is it the case that sometimes this thing breaks? I don't understand. Oh, that was Cotter. Whoa, why does the nullfish look so weird when it gets hit? Only like part of it flashes. Am I crazy? Why does it look like that? It's cool though. Oh, my code fell down. All of it flashes for you? What? No. Don't gaslight me. It was like only the border. Hello, first time to pass by here. Why do most programmers use NeoVim? That's a good question. I think a lot of people used to use Vim, but now NeoVim is it's a nicer alternative. It's a little bit more modern, easier to configure. If you're asking why people use Vim in general, it's just, I don't know. It's nice. What should we use instead? You have to use some sort of text editor. It's just a popular one. I know about Vim, but NeoVim is really hard. It is a little bit annoying to configure, admittedly. Depending on what you want to do, right? Like if you want the full language server support and everything, depending on what language specifically, it is a little bit annoying. But these days I honestly use language server stuff less and less. I think it took all these like AI coding plugins for me to realize that like I don't actually need LSP, and using LSP made me a little bit reliant on it. I don't know. Yeah, you could do that. There's like distributions of NeoVim that are good. My problem with those is just that they add like a million buttons, and if I don't add the buttons myself, I'm never gonna learn that they exist. The way I learned Vim was like starting from nothing and like slowly building up a config over time rather than doing everything at once. And then realizing my config had grown to be really big and horrible, and then throwing it out and making a new one. Was kind of my experience. I got scammed. What does GoodRod do? Did I start with Vim or NeoVim? Vim. GoodRod it's just a better fishing rod. It's pretty good. Should we go over to the what is it called? Loot. Wait, loot. So the GoodRod is a little bit better than the old rod. You have a chance to catch legendaries. Sometimes I add the buttons myself and I forget. Yeah, same. I don't know what the bad cop rod is. That shouldn't be in there. Thank you for the Prime sub. Same license? Yeah, it didn't work. The update. It's busted. Everything's broken. We're gonna fix it. Maybe. If I stop yapping. You're web fishing? What's web fishing? Oh, yeah, I've seen that. All right, I should run the local version of this. How do I do it again? Start.sh. Okay. Oh, I'm already running it. Hold on. Port 125. 5125. Is that what I said? I don't know. Oh no, most recent catches is still broken on local. Bad cop. Recent catches. Eh? Refresh. There we go. And just PowerShell? What's wrong with PowerShell? It's fine. It's just a, you know, little reverse proxy. Don't know why we get permission denied on these, but that's fine. Okay. So our WebSocket is dying for no reason. So what's up with that? Wait, where do we do WebSocket? Message broker. So in the message broker, we're doing while true, authenticate. Okay, what does authenticate do? That should never break. This has to be one of the most annoying things you made. What, the train? I don't mind the train. Netcat doesn't support WebSocket? No. I mean, kind of. You could do it, but it would be hard. Mm. Wait, exit 0. Hold up. Where do we start this? That's okay. I like WebSoCat. This is a good program. Here we go. Now we're cooking. You said the train was the most annoying redeem. I'm pretty sure this is the most annoying redeem. It's not even close. How could you forget? You just have to like squint and it works fine. Thanks for the follow. Gosh, this code just keeps falling apart. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me update that. That is a good point. It used to be, I actually don't know how long it is. I think it's 30 seconds. It used to be 2 minutes, but we made it cheaper and reduced how long it lasts. Because it used to be like 5,000 channel points. Channel points? I need to edit that. We've got a bunch of old ones in here that don't do anything anymore. Yo, long time no see? It has been a bit. The flashbang one is so old. That one dates back to before I had an overlay. My stream was just fully in Tmux. I was trying to do everything in Tmux, but it was just so limited. Because like rendering chat, I couldn't do emotes or anything because my terminal doesn't support images. And I don't know of a terminal for Windows that does. Maybe Ghosty does. Or will. Windows terminal does not support images. Alacrity does not support images. Kitty might. I'm on Windows? Yeah. Ghosty on Windows is not quite there yet. Let's see. Have they figured out how to get this going yet? I haven't checked in a while. There was like an issue that was kind of blocking everything. I have images on my terminal chat and I use WesTerm, which is on Windows. Okay. Maybe this is unblocked. Maybe Windows is finally moving. Has somebody asked for images? Wait, what does this have to do with anything? What am I looking at? Give me the synopsis. I ain't reading all that. Casey was complaining that the terminal was slow and built one themselves. Wait, Casey built a terminal? What terminal? Ref term? I've never heard of this. It's designed to demonstrate that even in the word. Oh, okay. Maybe I have heard about this. I'm not gonna switch terminals right now. I I do like the Windows terminal. It is mostly fine. Like I've got all my copy paste and stuff working. I've got pretty much everything I want working. I don't really need images because I can just draw them on the screen with JavaScript. and that works great. Um oh gosh, so we use the WebSocket for a lot of stuff. I don't know how to figure out why this thing dies. Like it looks like I even took out the wait a minute. Yeah, I even took out the 130 thing. This one still has it. When we're at a stage when something that can be implemented in a weekend is described as a doctoral research project. I mean, yeah, that guy's got strong opinions on things. I think I agree with him sometimes, and then sometimes he's just a little bit over the top. A little bit dramatic. Dramatic chipmunk. I can't insert it. We don't have images, remember? This is the problem. What do I do? How do you troubleshoot a problem that takes like days to surface? I genuinely I don't know. Usually record it. Rubber duck. It just kind of stops working at a certain point. And I don't think the other one stops working. Make an educated guess and rule things out. I don't have a guess. Unless Tau is just unreliable. Are we doing something different on this end? Tau WebSockets. No, we have the exact same like wrapper going on. Oh wait, this one's ZSH. Is this one also ZSH? I don't think that matters though. Is there a world where the Mink FIFO gets stuck? I don't think so. The only reasonable idea I have is to rip this out and replace it with just talking to the Twitch API directly. Cause I have no idea why this is broken. Unless there's like some bug in here that like crashes it. What does this do again? Could that? So one of the WebSockets like depends on the other one. Could that be like a weird deadlock situation? Maybe. So let me think about this. So this WebSocket, if it gets a stream online event, it will attempt to write new license to the other WebSocket. And what happens if that one, oh, that should be, I don't see why that would be an issue. But we could try just like doing this in the background to not, I don't know, get stuck there. What does give rod do? Give rod. This does a publish. Publish should be fine. Although, again, this could be in the background. Yeah, I feel like it's probably the case not that the socket is dying, but that it's hanging somewhere. That's my best guess. Are there other things to do T-bus in here? Catch fish. Okay, that's not used in here. That's it. I don't even know if this works. Is this implemented? No. Nice. Okay. That's my best guess for a big brain solution. Educated guess. Like being Sherlock Holmes, but for Bash. Just a little commit message I thought up on my own without any help. Hmm. Don't know what you're talking about. Plagiarism? No, no, no. I would never. What else do we need to do for fishing? Random sharks that steal a fish. What? What are you talking about? Missing so many fish. I could attempt to sprite some of these. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's like, from a gameplay perspective, it's purely a feels bad. And I think you want to avoid designing things that just feel bad for no reason. Like, imagine you get a legendary and then it just gets yoinked. Like, why? I don't know. Seems random. Then it battles the shark. Hmm. My 10-year-old self making Minecraft map the most frustrating it is possible. I don't know what to work on. I don't know what that says, but I disagree. Hmm. One thing we could do, if we go back to this screen, the license here doesn't update, and it probably should, you know? Or I could just take that part out. But I like the idea of people fishing on that screen. Do I even still have that project? It is a good screen. Yeah, it's right here. All right. I was gonna do more stuff with this text too. This is like, wait, why is this guy up here? I need dark mode alternative. How would that work? How do I offer a light and a dark mode of my stream? These are the kinds of questions. Channel points, you can toggle between them. Where is the text? Is it this? No, that's that text. This text? Yeah, this text. Passive star theme? What's that? This just looks like Unity. I don't want that. I do like whatever's going on here. I didn't realize you were complaining about the Godot theme. I thought you were complaining about the screen itself. It looks like you lost a keycap. Oh no. It's really falling apart. So I think this license thing. Have you played Subnautica? No. License? Message broker license. I know what Subnautica is. You don't need to link it to me. um. Wait, is this all inside of Tiba Send? What the heck? Wow. Okay, so it goes into the data field as a string. Yeah, I see. This is cursed. I don't like it. But okay.
Fatality.
So we gotta connect to this. How do we do WebSocket in Godot? WebSocket in Godot. Via WebSocket peer. The WebSocket implementation is compatible with a high-level multiplayer. Minimal client example. We doing Godot now? Yeah, I want to hook up the this screen to have the correct license at the start of the screen. The start of the stream. I feel like you're missing T. Is T the key that you lost? Just a guess. All right, let's just add a script to this called, I don't know, how is stuff organized in here? Is it just kind of all over? It's just kind of all over. That's okay. Attach a script called text. This is just call it the WebSocket. And then I need it to connect to here. All right. Wait for the socket to connect by waiting 2 seconds? Oh, why are the docs like this? What the fuck do you mean wait 2 seconds? Stop it. Get some help. All right. If we have an open try authenticate. Yeah, so where does this code live right now? This is one of the big things we need to figure out. It's not in here. God. I have too many repos. Oh wait, it's starting soon. That's the one. Last commit, haha. Okay. Here, you can fight my fish. It does a damage range of 2. This is the worst fish I think I've ever caught. 2 to 2. We should make a thing that shows like the we should ask an LLM what the odds of this fish winning are. Just let it make up random bullshit. ChatGPT is really good at probability. And by really good, I mean like really entertaining. Let's just, you know, let's see. What are the odds that a fish with these stats wins in a battle on badcop underscores Twitch stream? We need to consider several factors. 45% rarity, relatively common. Yeah, okay. Consistent but very low damage. It will likely deal minimal impact on opponents each turn. If you had to ballpark a percentage, 10 to 20%. That's amazing. That's not a bad guess. Genuinely not bad. I love that it just pulled this out of nowhere. I didn't give it the opponent's stats, only one fish's stats. And it's like, yeah, pretty low. That fish sucks. let's try this fish. All right, new fish for you to compare. What are the odds of this one winning? Significantly stronger. Hmm. Oh no, I gave it the win record. The experience could reflect a more resilient or capable fish. The redgill has a 60 to 75% chance of winning in a typical battle. Really? That's a low, I think that's a low estimate given the 46 win streak. I think it's a lot higher than that. It is a formidable opponent, I'll give it that. Yeah. Wait, why aren't these rendering? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. 46 is its win streak, not its total wins. Does this change your answer? Consistently winning. 70 to 85%. Still wrong, but sure. Ask you what happens if the fish has a knife. Dang. You got a good sardine. Hold on. Can you beat my trout? Yeah, you can. Fuck. Not cool. What's this one? Why can't I click these? I think we have a bug. You can only like click this once and then it breaks. Wait, now it's working. But this one is not clickable. H2 max target error. What is an H2 max target error? Oh, okay. I think when you close the thing, it deletes the... Well, no, because these are... I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? We can probably fix that. I needed to figure out what is going on with this. I don't know where this is. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to this scene. Okay. Did I manually upload this? What the heck is going on? I think I did. Switch overlay public starting. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. So the problem is I need a way to pass need a way to pass a variable, more specifically an API key, through the URL to the Godot game. Godot HTML5 query parameters. Parameters. possible to call JavaScript code from Godot using the JavaScript bridge singleton. Oh. That's wild. Yo, we got eval in Godot? Holy shit. That's sick. All right. Okay. Uh uh so what the fuck are we gonna do? This gives us params. Why does this give us params? I'm sorry, we just evaluate the variable and then we get it? Huh? Eh? What do you mean? And then I just do this? If not auth equals true. Saga.send packed byte array. Oh shit. Yeah, wait, how do I do a WebSocket in text mode? Eh. Is it in the send? Write mode. How do I make a packed byte array? Oh, you can just do .send text. There. And what text are we sending? Gosh, why am I struggling? Stop auto quoting. I fucking hate auto quote. Wait, does this work? You just do this in Godot? We have format strings? Hello? No. This is not working. Oh, because this is, yeah, okay. No, I see. What I wanted to do is this. Yeah, I had Godot language server working in Vim too, but it's still just a pain. Like, it's nice when it just opens in the editor. It's kind of good enough. Okay. So this should try to authenticate in theory. Now, how do I test it? There's a way to run this. Hold up. Thank you for the follow, Savage Banana Soup. Isn't there a way to run the web thing directly from the editor? Pretty sure. Something like runner options? I don't remember. Is it debug? Is it project? Is it editor? Somewhere in here. Project settings? Run? I almost missed the train. I don't remember how to. I'm gonna have to Google it. Godot web builds run from editor. This is not the right page. There's a web editor? Whoa. Great power comes great responsibility. True. Run HTML5 build. How to play it locally. File open Godot. What? No, that's not real. I prefer running from Godot in the browser directly with the HTML5 button. Yeah, where's the button? Is the button gone? Godot HTML5 button. Yeah. Oh, wait, can you right click this or something? Don't tell me there's a right click somewhere here. No? What? What am I looking at here? Do I just click this? Oh. What? Wait, what? Did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh. Okay. How do I get a console? How to get console? It's somewhere in here. More tools. Developer tools. Boom. Got data from server. Hold up. Really? That doesn't make sense. But I didn't pass it a key. Are you telling me this WebSocket is unauthenticated? Can I send messages to this without being authenticated? Stand by. Can I just say, like, I don't know. What does a normal message look like? God, this is so screwed up. Data is that message type testing. I don't think that works. Let's see. Did I get a testing message here? Invalid string. What? Some of it's bash. Okay, well, this is ESH, but pretend it's bash. Event type. Yeah, so it should... Oh, wait, this is not the same thing. We want the message broker. Oh, God. No, this is the wrong one. Then which Tau message broker? So I print it to standard error. So if I refresh this, I don't know what these parse errors are. But I don't think the data is coming through. I think you have to be authenticated to send messages, but maybe anybody can read it, which is kind of cool, if I'm being honest, because then I don't need the key, I can just connect and get the events. So fuck all this. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck that, fuck this. It's a little bit cold. I mean, I'm warm right now, but what is it outside? 60? All right, how do we JSON parse in Godot? I don't remember. What the fuck is this? Doesn't handle errors. Good. There will be no errors. Both parse methods do not fully comply with the JSON specification. Hello? Okay, trailing commas, that's good. Sure, seems fine. Ah, shit. So the data, what does this give me? A variant? But it's probably a dictionary, right? Yeah. How do I use dictionaries? I haven't done Godot in like a million years. Just Python-y. So we want to look at message type. Which is license, new dash license, new dash license. If this happens, license equals something. Data, and then license. Yeah. Data, license. Boom. License equals empty string. Re-render. And what will that do? Something. What do I call this? Label text. And then let's get rid of this line. If license, label text. Wait, no. Just text. Text equals. Is it text or is it BB code text? No, they got rid of that. Text equals plus equals this. We should probably to upper this. And we'll do text equals label text. And we'll do a re-render in here. Boom. Maybe this will work. I kind of want these to like type themselves out, but actually that's pretty easy to do with the visible ratio. Hmm. So when would that happen? That would happen when we get the stream online message, but that comes from a different socket. Fuck. This is constantly the issue. I guess we could do it when we get the license, right? We just start typing when we get the license. So we'll set visible ratio equals 0. Start typing. If the tween dot tween dot kill. Get tree create tween. Tween dot property self visible ratio 1.0. Maybe like 5 seconds of typing would be good. Let's just play it on start to see that that works like I expect. Ah, shit. That does work like I expect, but it's pretty slow. It's also going to be weird because when the license, no, because okay, it's not going to start typing until the license is there, so that's fine. Maybe like 10 seconds. Did I draw the anime cop? No. This was a commission. I did a bunch of work on it, like all the animation was me with the help of Rinks for the hair because that was hard. Yeah, there's a little credit thing. So this should work. I just don't know how to test it. Unless I make myself a button to create a new license, or if I restart the stream. But I don't really want to restart the stream. Should I do that? Do a button? Okay, fine. I'll make a button. Can't you just execute the bash function? We could try that. It might be involved. All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of some tabs. And then we'll rerun this thing. Run in browser. Oh wait, I did that wrong. So we want to re-render, but we don't want to start typing. All right, so it's not typing. And then you're telling me I should just do the thing? All right, I'll try. Where is it? It's in here. So it all triggers when you get a stream online message. Just do a T-bus send. Yeah, but we need to generate the license. Well, I guess we don't. We could just keep the same license. All right. So a T-bus send, you say. Can I coder? What was it? Dots, jeez. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just say the license is tests. Is this gonna break things? It might change the license on the stream. We might have to change it back if this works. Yeah, it does. Oh, but look. Look, it started typing. Holy. That was fancy. I still think it could go a little slower. I wonder if there's a way to make it pause on these. Do I just add a bunch of spaces? Is there an invisible character I could put here? Multiple labels? You're crazy. I think we just increase his number. No, absolutely not. All right, what was the license? UN4A, I think. Fixed. That's pretty good. Should it do a sound when it's typing? Well, realistically, nobody's even going to be here for this part of the stream. This is like the first 20 seconds of the stream. Huh? Huh? So, what sound would it even play? We can also, okay, we can do the typing better. Instead of doing a tween, you're eating chimkin tenders? I almost said that wrong. That was a tricky one. Actually, how do you... Wait, setting this property updates visible ratio accordingly. Interesting. I'm just working on a few changes to my starting soon screen. I'm thinking like, is there a way to get the visible characters, visible line count? That's interesting. What does this do? Install effect. Well, trying to think. It's just not working. What I've done in the past is done a regex to get rid of all the BB code. And then I can get an accurate like index into where I am in the string, and then I can like wait longer if it's a period or a space or whatever. But I'm wondering if they've added something like that. Use append text for adding text instead. Whoops. Yeah, because there's no good way to... Oh wait, we get parse text. There it is. I would modify label component and add table for how long each character from ASCII takes to show. I don't know what that means. This is what we want. We don't need a tween. We need a timer. Ooh, it's the ugly fish. Okay, so we get the parse text. We got total character count for I in range total. Is this how you do this? Yeah. Visible characters plus equals 1. Await type timer dot timeout. Let's see. Type timer dot how does this work? So one shot is default to false. Wait time equals 0.1. I don't know. Do I have to add it to the tree? I don't know. Let's see if this works. Yeah, look at it go. Why is it taking so long to do the license? Voss? Uh-oh. Oh, I did start typing before re-render. No, I did send it because otherwise it wouldn't have started typing. Okay. So now all we need to do is get char equals parsed I if char type timer not wait time equals 0. I don't know, 4, and this can be 7 else. I did a triple equals because I've been writing too much JavaScript. It looks like it's wrong. I minus 1. We do a little fuckery here. Why does this smell? It's literally off by 1. Wait, I thought it was. Is it the other way? What the fuck? What? I wonder if you can't... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, that looks right. The first dot is fast? But that makes sense. The first dot would be fast. What's your gender? There you go. I made it a command. I think I want it to be longer. I also want this to be like a very dramatic, like all right, let's see. I feel like the dot should be fast. It's just the after the dot it pauses. Yeah, I like that. I like that dramatic. Feels weird. Feels right to me. Do you think it should be one more? We can try one more. Now it doesn't pause after the dot. He like starts typing immediately after the dot. Yeah, you like this more? I don't. I like this less. It's going back. What am I working on? We're just doing a little bit of an update to the starting soon screen. To put the fishing license on the screen. It's coming together. Although I do still want to add a typing sound. So how do we do that? Mm-hmm. What kind of sound do I want? Do I want like literally a keyboard? I have one. I've got this one. I could cut some key presses out of this. Yeah, I can sync it. I just need like individual key press sounds. Let's see. True space does sound different. We could do that though. We have the technology. Oh god, this is quiet. Um mm, I don't know if we're gonna have two presses. That's advanced. Uh oh god. All right. Let's amplify this by 10 dB. I don't know. Maybe we do something more less realistic. What if they're all just this one? You haven't even given it a chance yet. It's all about experimentation. Wait, is it there? Oh my god, it's so short. Export as wave. This is stream. Sounds. Cube 1. All right. Stream. Wait. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Why don't I hear it? Yeah, it's not making noise. Oh. You don't like it? Add pitch variation? We could do that. What's the I need to find the thing. Godot for random audio player.
Fatality.
Randomizer? Oh, wait, is this built in now? Holy cow. Randomizer? Wait, what? Oh, it's in the audio stream. Audio stream randomizer. And then we just get our cube. Random pitch. 0.5. Wait, what? No, 2? 2 is going to be very random, I think. That's wild sounding. I think part of it is that it's a little bit too uniform. Yeah, okay, so first of all, it's too much range. But this is should be like randf range 0.05 to 0.1. It should be a little bit inconsistent. Okay, it also needs to pause on new lines. And I don't know if that's a thing we can do. Let's try it. Six, maybe? Hey, Gavin. Oh, it needs to not play a sound on new line. That's what needs to happen. All right. Well, this is gonna be a little bit spaghetti, but that's okay. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Wait. Okay, no. I don't know. Something's wrong here. Is it this? I don't know. Yeah, that's right. The long wait because of all the new lines. That's not the worst. We could add some samples. Some more samples, and I think it'll sound better. What is T-Bus? It's the Tau bus, Twitch bus, something. It's the bus. You put the stuff on the bus. No, not D-Bus. That's definitely different. Dang it, I'm out of water. Let's get a couple more samples. Oh, I like that one. That one's nice. Keep two. We'll just do pure random. All right, let's see how it improves with two. With two, it sounds a lot better. That sounds pretty good already. Yeah, this fish is owning. Here, I'll put it out of its misery. Ooh, look at my axolotl. Huh? You murdered my axolotl. I didn't realize your fish was this strong. Come on, Rhython. No. Someone's gonna super crit this fish. It's bound to happen. Be really funny if you killed your own fish. I think you're getting pretty low on HP. Because you're taking big hits. Let's get a couple more samples for fun. Like, what's this one? Ew. Ooh, that's a nice one. This one looks loud. Okay, I like this one. And then we need like a weird one. Ooh, like whatever this is. That one's kind of a dud. All right, add 3, 4, 5. I think I should randomize the volume a little bit too. Just a little bit, like 2, maybe. Also, the weight of this one should be low. We're really in the weeds here. But I just don't know what to work on after this. We could make space sound different. What if nobody fishes? That's not the spirit. Oh, that was almost a victory. This is your last one. You're done. Actually, my fish sucks. Never mind. Damn. Where's your trophy? It's coming. Are these actual 404 fishes? Why can't I click on them? I can only click on some of these fish. Wait, I don't think this is an actual 404 fish. What? Who's catching the null fishes? The broken fishes. Oh no. That's fucked up.
Fatality.
Ooh, it's out of here. There it is. 50. Missing no bad competition. Rhython with the kill. $50 is good. 50 is good. That's what you want. I like how long and flat it is on top of the trophy. I actually don't like that at all. It needs a better sprite. But pixel art's just too hard. Oh wait, it wasn't Rhython? It was your fish? It was this one? The one win? You just got the super crit. It's not illegal, it's part of the rules. Super crits are how we keep things balanced. Alright, wait, what else do I add to this thing? Or is it done? Oh, do you know what we were gonna do that we never did? Someone said that the chat messages should show up like as the walkie-talkie. But I never did that. But that would be sick. Yeah, I missed out too. I wanted to do it, but I just Tiny Creatures was not doing it for me. I don't know. I just had no ideas. I was also feeling kind of lazy. Should we do the walkie-talkie thing? Reskin the fish game. I don't know exactly how it would work. Hmm. Gonna build it a shrine in Minecraft. Are you on my server? Get on my server. I have to like let you in. Hold on. But it's just like the IP is just this. I will launch it. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join the Minecraft server. It's public-ish. So the way it works is I run a gray list, which means anybody can join, but you're stuck in spectator mode. You're stuck in spectator mode until anybody else on the server who's not in spectator mode lets you in. So like anybody can let anybody in. It's kind of a weird. I'm not the. No, it's a different world. It's my Minecraft server. Let's see. You said Snowbell. I don't know if that was it. Wait, why is list not a command? Well, yeah, if you join, I can let you in. I'll just put this over here. What is a gray list? So it's kind of like a white list. You can technically, anybody can join the server, but you're stuck in spectator mode until somebody else on the server adds you to the gray list. So it's like a weird, everyone has permission to. We're not saying whitelist anymore, you can get canceled. Meh. It's still what it's called in Minecraft. Anti-bot measure. Yeah, sometimes you just get like strangers from the internet who join and then they are mean. So it's mostly to keep it like people that either I know or people who are already playing on the server know. Yeah, it's the newest version. It's just less work to moderate than like a truly public server. Moderating a public server is annoying. I used to do it for a long time, so I would know. Yeah, I don't know how they find it, but it's paper. Should I do the chat thing? How do I connect to chat? Twitch chat documentation. Justin fan. Okay, it's not in the documentation. Okay. I think this is how you do it. Justin fan 123. I forget how this thing works because I'm pretty sure there's an Aseprite file that I can edit and then it'll re-import everything. Let's see if that still works. Yeah, I know it's a thing. I just forgot what exactly you had to send. Okay, where's the Aseprite file? Yes, this. Twitch lets you anonymously connect to chat? Yes. That's how it works. Yeah, it's read only. That's how it works if you like aren't signed in and you're watching a stream, you can still read chat. Okay. This is the layer that I would like to duplicate to call radio. And then so we need to get rid of it on this layer. That's a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Oh. Is the server vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. We have the voice chat mod, but it's optional. What is this line? Something like this. Now we need to do the opposite on this layer. So let's go for lasso. Flip the selection, delete. And then we can get in here with the eraser. I could probably just do, let's see, this for these parts. Now this is the tricky part. Let's see. A little bit of pixel art reverse engineering. Okay, I think it's like that. Look at that. So now we could be like, it could like wiggle. And then we need to draw a new layer. How do I link you to all the other ones? There we go. Okay, that doesn't work. That's fine. So I want this color. How do I do the little like radio speech bubble? Yeah, like this thing. But I think I only want like the tail part, the little lightning bolt. Like this. How do you do this? It's like swoop, 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 swoop. All right, let me try. Swoop. This might be too big, but I don't know if I'm doing this right. How's your VTuber tech going? I haven't touched that in a long time. It looks kind of wonky. I think maybe if I just connect this. No, I mean, it was going fine. I just kind of got bored with it. This meets up kind of weird. Oh shit. I don't know how to make it connect to it in a natural way. Like, I like the shape of this thing. I just don't like how it connects. I think maybe it's just because it should connect like... Shit. It should be like more over here. I might have to move Are You Okay over a little bit. Like this. Something like this is kind of working. How big is this? 2 pixel? Indented by 2 pixel? So I do like this. Should have a shadow on this. That's kind of hard. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck, I don't know where this is. Kind of feels weird on that. Or is it? Should it not have it everywhere? Yeah, that's probably why. I should probably only have it on the bottom. Now that I'm looking at it. So it'd be like here, and then you do like here and like here. This edge is fucked up. I need to fix it. Hmm. Hold up. This is a hard one. That is an option. It just looks kind of weird. Should be more. Pixel art is hard. Hey, Vess. So true. So should these be shadowed a little bit? Is that what it is? Because that's the bottom. That kind of looks right to me. This line is still driving me crazy. I don't know if there's any hope for this line. It's like, okay. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, wait, what? There we go. Yeah, I don't want to do aliasing. Nothing else in this is aliased is the thing. I think it's okay though. Should I give it a title bar thing? All these other windows got them. I also wonder if it's too big. Because, like, how much text is it reasonably going to hold? I mean, it's a chat message, so. Let's try it with the title bar. It's all right. I think it's right. I don't know if it should have the title bar. I also wonder how this thing is gonna pop in. How do I like animate this in when somebody types something? Like, oh my god, that's gigantic. Do I have a pixel font? Pix. No. It's so big. No. Remember my color. How do we like animate this thing in? Or do I just pop it in? Because I want the radio to like shake or something. And then this to something.
Fatality.
Yes.
Fatality.
Oh, back-to-back fatality? That's crazy. I don't know. We can figure that out in an engine. Please don't break everything. Please don't break everything. Please. Didn't break everything. Add child. Sprite. Is it a sprite 2D or animated sprite 2D? I think it's animated. Or radio. Radio. Oh. Why is it over there? Offset? Not centered. Okay. We got the radio. Chat. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. And then we need a sound for the radio. Hey. Thank you for the raid, Robotic Head. How was your stream? What were you up to? we're just kind of hanging out here. We're working a little bit on my starting soon screen. Because I don't really have any ideas of what to do, and I'm just getting back into the habit of streaming again. It's hard, you know? Just code smells and BG fixes. Relatable. We're smelling our code. How was the leak code? It was really fun. Yeah, it worked really well, I think, for the most part. And it raised a lot of money. Like when we started doing it, we were at like 1K donations, and then it kind of just got us to our goal, which was 3K was the goal. So that was really cool. I was a little bit worried when I was building it. I was like, this is going to be really boring if nobody's donating, because then it's just going to turn into regular leap code. But it worked out. And people, I was like trying to encourage lots of small donations to like keep it interesting, but people were dropping big donations. I was like, guys, slow down. You need to you need to make it last for the whole thing. But no, it was really cool. The Australian text happened? Yeah, that was one of them. Let's see. I could probably find it. I hate watching my own streams, but you know. So we can console.log. So this is the best one right here. Is like
I believe that you can solve real problems.
the flashlight one. Chrissy, we're in the Discord. I think this was Beaver's idea. The stream together wasn't working for us.
Right. So that is the.
Do we have the one where it's flipped?
Highest date in the future.
I don't think I ever got affected by the flipped one.
Am I trying to start some kind of developer rumble? Indeed, Dimitri.
Definitely not
already did
cheating.
this, so
Oh yeah, right here.
I'm like, what?
Ferzer's got the backwards text. Imagine if you had to leak code with a flashlight in a job interview. That'd be rough. You can see he's trying to cheat. He's going through the CSS because this one is like actually impossible to code with.
What happened? Because mine didn't switch.
It did okay. So it.
What were the other good
I
ones?
got semicolons where there weren't semicolons before.
I
deleted
had two
it.
donations. Submit. Test one failed. This doesn't work. I'm gonna have to actually use my brain.
Oh my gosh, reverse.
Oh yeah, I got hit with it right as I got all of the test cases right.
Oh.
So
How?
that worked out for me.
This is so cool.
Okay, that one.
Oh no.
That one is a little
It's
bit.
all backwards.
Everything's backwards.
I think I'm gonna have to. I can't. You disabled in.
The guy in the middle is one of my clones. Right here, JD does dev. He looks like you. Oh wait, this is a label with a nice looking font. What is this? Monogram extended. Nice. So let's use that same one on our chat window. Where is it? Mm-hmm. Can I just do this? Or and then Why is this like not positioned where it should be? Or is it? Hmm. Anchor offsets? Aha. Okay, why is it so big? For radio sound, I propose the Barbie phone sound. Why text so big? That look bad. Wait, am I hearing someone in Minecraft? What was that? Okay, maybe I don't want to use anchors actually. Gosh, Godot. Why you make everything so difficult? Hmm. Okay. Clip text. Why is the size like this? What? Please. Oh, because it's 0.5, so it's Can I just set your size directly? And we just won't do anchors? No anchors. Oh, God. Label. No, what? Why can't I move it? Huh. Okay. Um, why are you right aligned? Stop that. Left. Bad cop. Hello world. How are you? LOL. It's kind of big. Is there a way to make this text smaller? Theme overrides. Size. Can we go 16? Ooh. We sure can. That's very tiny. 24? No, that's not a good size. Can we change the line height? Line spacing. -5. Yeah, normal Minecraft server rules don't you know? Don't be a criminal. Unless it's funny. But it better be funny. Better be clip worthy. What happens if there is too much text to fit on the message? There we go. It just cuts off, which is good. That's what I want to happen. I feel like we should move over "Are you okay" a little bit more so they don't overlap. Or just put this one on top even. That would be a good clip. You're not wrong. Radio chats. All right. Let's give this a go. Yeah, that's readable. If anything, it could be like 1 pixel higher. Am I crazy? Boom. Okay. So next up, let's get this hooked into chat. Can we move the radio down to here actually? Where did I put the radio? Hello? Radio. Just pop this into a child on here. Just makes life simpler. I love how after getting graylisted, I spawned 5 miles in the air and die of fall damage. Welcome to the server. Listen, that is your own fault. Why did you fly way up there? You knew what was gonna happen. How are you gonna blame this on me? You might suffocate because you were exploring caves in spectator mode. Don't worry, it's a hardcore world, so if you die on the server, you die in real life. Zinc Vulcan driver. Nope, that means nothing to me. Where was my other... The code has the... No. The code label. Yeah. Everyone's welcome on the Minecraft server. It is just it's my addiction right now. I've been putting a ton of time in. There's a little bit of infrastructure. We've got a couple farms going, but not much yet. We've got a Froglight farm. So, what else do you need, really? That's like the most important thing. We have a civil engineer now. Very exciting. All right. So here, attach script, radio chat. Sure. All right, Twitch API, what's your... How do I WebSocket? This is like the fancy way to do it. Did they get rid of the WebSocket? WebSocket. What do you mean? Why did you link me to this page when I searched WebSocket if there was no WebSocket on this page? What? That's dumb. No, we used to be here. Did they delete it? I don't want to do a curl. They really don't want you to use the old API anymore, huh? That's toxic. No? No? Conduits? Nope. Mm. Here it is. Okay, it's still here. And this is just like raw IRC, right? Over WebSocket? I think so. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Um. Yes, we need to do this. Socket.send text. Okay. So we should get chat messages now. Hmm. Developer tools. Yeah, look at all this. If I say hi. Oh, no, wait. I have to join the channel. That's right. Just join Bad Cop. There we go. Ta-da! We've done it. Oh god, I have to parse this message. Anybody remember how to parse IRC? Godot, parse IRC. GD Twitch? Archived. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that fancy. If I remember right, where do you split? I think you start with, actually I have we can just look at my really jank code. Because it's two splits. We'll get you there. But I forget what they are. Log viewer. Okay. So you split by space. And then the first one means all the tags. The tags can't contain spaces. And then you can split the tags by semicolon. And that gets you like 99% of the way there for private messages. Well, I mean, it's not correct, but it works. It works on let's see. Logs. It works on every message that's ever been sent in my chat. So, I'd say that's good enough. This is the history of chat. There's been a few messages. Just scrolling up. Just a few. Yeah, all I parse is the colored names and stuff. We could do a little W count. 96,000 messages I've logged. That's a few. It's not every message. I only started if we go to here. When did I start? I started logging 2023 July 28th. It's a lot of logs. The owl? What owl? Oh, this owl? Yeah, it's the logo of a company I used to work for. Does it say it on here somewhere? Ah, here. Oh, it's backwards. This was company swag like 5 years ago. Yeah, Samsara. Okay. Parse. Message. Message. If I live in the jungle, there will be lightning and it will all burn down. It won't all burn down unless there's like a lightning strike right as the rain ends. Right. You have to get really lucky for that to happen. Hey, Kuzi. Okay, so this gives us the parts. And then we just take parts 0 dot split by semicolon. This is the tags. Are they linked to difficulty? I'm not sure. All right. Where's my code? So we loop over God, this is such a fucking derpy parser. If not tags, what the fuck is going on here? This parser is awful, but it's because I wanted it to be really fast. is kind of why it's so disgusting. Because, like, look at this. Those 96,000 logs happen in, what, a second? Second and a half? That's pretty good. Seems slow for some reason. For 100,000 lines? Is it SIMD optimized? No. I don't know. How long does it take to just cat them? Okay, that's fast. How about to count the lines? Oh, that's very fast. What's something more interesting that you could do to them? It may still be slow. I mean, this is C++. Sort them? Sort them would be slow, I think. Yeah, that's 2.5 seconds. I don't know why it's that slow. I mean, it's... This part shouldn't be slow. I don't know. Maybe I compiled it with fucking debug. Which logs? Maybe it's the scanf. I don't really know about the implications of this. Not stripped? What does that mean? Oh, you just blew up to a creeper, by the way. Oopsie. This still has clothes on? Yeah. Anyways, this Godot one is not gonna go fast. Yeah, so we want to look for display name. So if tag dot starts with, do that. Can I annotate this? Begins with display name.
Buff.
I have my sound muted. Why did it do that? I guess the volume for voice chat is a different slider. Hey Rez. Username. If it begins with display name, what do we do? We just get rid of the first 13 characters? What does that do? How do we do that? Username equals tag dot slice. Get slice? No. Yeah, you scared me. 13? You were blowing goat horns earlier? Yeah, I have the game muted, but apparently not the voice chat. Actually, this is probably why it's slow. I don't know why I'm doing that. Can I just split on priv message? Probably. I can just split on like this. If message dot contains this, return. Um, just gonna call this M. Message dot splits this thing. 1. Boom. That should do it. Howdy. No, didn't get the display name. Shoot. Starts with display name. Hmm. I don't understand. Maybe I should print tags. So it's, wait, what? Is it because I don't send the cap thing? Do I not ask for the tags? Yeah. Requesting Twitch specific capabilities. Rec command specified. Okay, so I can get all of them. I don't actually want the membership ones. Yeah, I want these ones. This is not Bash. I know. Get you baited. There's Bash involved. But this is definitely Godot. There we go. Now we're getting the thing. Win Ion Shell? I don't know what Ion Shell is. You keep making things up. All right. It's from Redox OS, which is another made up thing that nobody's ever heard of. You gotta stop. That villager scared me. Okay. Let's do like show message or something. And what will show message do? I don't know yet. It'll set the label dot text equal message. And it'll oh shit, the radio can't be I didn't think this through. Alright, hold on. This is fine. This is fixable. Radio. Radio chat. Chat. Radio chat's not show. All right. Does it work? Does it work? Ah, no, it still shows this text. What? Oh, because where did I do label? Label's wrong. Radio chats label. All right, somebody send a message. It's gonna work. Yeah, look. Yeah, it doesn't do emotes. That's okay. They should probably should they queue? Should they queue so that they all show at least for a little bit? But then it might back up. But I think it should, because there's going to be an animation associated with it. So It has to at least play the animation before it goes to the next one. I have a dead fish and it won 2x. It's not dead. It looks fine. You just can't see it. Metaphorical fish. All right. What's the fishing license about? So if you open your fishing control panel here, you can enter the license and that will allow you to fish. It's a mitigation against automated fishing. It's a defensive measure. Who would automate it? Like half the chatters. At least 50% of my viewers have some form of automated fishing. Not me. It's not technically illegal, right? But that's why we have the anti-automation measures. I've heard of phishing attacks. Yeah, that's the issue. Once I went to sleep with the bot still fishing. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to OCR it. Is this program something you made? Yeah, everything on the stream is stuff that I've made. Now to try the Tau if it's actually authed. I'm pretty sure it is, but feel free to mess with it. Within Godot? No. Some things are Godot. This thing is Godot. But like everything up here is like not. It's a random hodgepodge of stuff. There's a bit of Bash, some JavaScript, some yeah, mostly those two. Do I make games? I do. I made all of those games and more. Okay. So what's the animation for this gonna be? I feel like this thing could shake. Let's see. Just a subtle little shake when it comes in. Shake. It's gonna be real short, like 0.2. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Is that the wrong thing? No, there we go. Property track on On this? How do I actually move it? Node 2D position, perhaps? So we're gonna go like... Well, that's a lot more than I thought. I don't know, what does this look like? Wait, really? Wait, that's not what I thought I did. Hold up. It's too aggressive. I feel like that can happen whenever it changes message. And then we need just like a... I guess just a fade would be... I don't really know how else to animate it in. Oh. Could do scale, but yeah. How's that gonna look actually? Ooh, skew? What does skew do? I know, right? Whoa, what is this gonna do if I animate this to 0? Oh. I mean, maybe. Some PowerPoint looking shit. What if we come from the other way? Is that the origin? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what controls the origin. That, no. Honestly, I didn't even know skew was like a thing. Is that on the transform? It is. Is it new? Wow. It's wild. It could just be a subtle one, like from like -10 to 0 while it's fading in. If this was a bit longer. Modulate. That's not too bad. It's already burning. What if I drop this down to 0.4? I like it. I think that's. But maybe it's better if it comes from the other way. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's like coming out of the radio. Is there a bounce? Oh, for like the curve? I don't know if you can do a bounce. All right. Then we got the shake when it switches. And then we need an out. Needs a little bit of motion. What should we do? Well, I don't like the acceleration. Hmm. All right. I think that works. Maybe be longer. Hmm. Nice. Could also make this less. Okay. That's enough fiddling. So we have to have some sort of weird state machine here. Oh, can this be here actually? You love state machines? We could actually maybe do it with the animation tree. Hmm. How do we do this in an elegant way? Can you store a signal in a variable? Can I say like waiting equals null? I guess it doesn't have to be, no, because it's not going to be different signals. It's animation player dot finished is always the signal. So we just do like, if animation player dot is playing, we'll wait animation player dot finished. Oh shit, but that doesn't work because they'll all trigger. So we do need a queue. Fuck. How does this work? There's a way to do a queue with signals. I just don't remember how. Because you can like await a function being done. What if you get a raid during the starting screen and they fill up the queue with 2,000 seconds of truth? Maybe we have a max queue size. Hey, Maddie. Yeah, getting back into it, you know? Remembering how. Okay, what if this is like in queue message? So if message queue dot size is 0, we show it right away. No, that's not right. What the fuck? How do you do a queue? Why am I so tired? Hold on. Okay, first of all, we need a is in starts false. If not is in, we want to play in. Else, we play shake. Okay, I think it goes like this. You do message queue, append, message, message equals message queue dot pop front. And then you do if message queue dot size show message to like keep the chain going. And then the hard part is figuring out when we fade out. We have to have like a timer that's perpetually getting reset. So A, B, that's not right. Oh, I'm not setting is in. Don't mind me. A, B, and then it would eventually fade out. What if I do that? Well, I don't know. If I do that fast, I can't tell if that worked. I don't think Kawase will show up. I think it is working. The animation is just really short. Right? Because it's only like 0.2 seconds. I could increase this to like 0.3 and just have some dead space at the end. We want the reset to set this to this, and the skew to what? 10? I don't know if that's the issue actually. When it first comes in, there's like something wrong with it. Now it's good. All right. So we just need to, after like 2 seconds or something, we need to fade out. Mm. Let's give it a timer. Timer dot start. And I assume that restarts it. But I don't know, we'll find out. Good night. I'm gonna connect this to the radio. So when this happens, we do the... No, that'll never be the case. So it's just animation player dot play out is in equals false. So I do A. My message is there. Fade out. Fade out. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Why? I'm allowed to swear. I make the rules. Hmm. Starts the timer if it was not started already. Oh. Wait. But I want it to start regardless. Do I need to stop and then start? Oh, well now it doesn't even... I don't understand. Attempt to call function stop in base null instance. Wait. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong node. A. Goes away. A. B. C. Nice. I think even if there's a lot of messages queued, it's so short that it shouldn't really back up. Is my theory. Why does it bounce there? Ouch. Starts at 0, 0. There's like a little bounce. It's not a big deal. Watch it. It's like here and then it... Nope, it didn't do it that time. Oh, it did that time. It moved. What? Look at it. 1, 2. It moved down. Huh? How? Does this have a... Does this have a position? 0, 0. I don't understand. Like, it literally doesn't have... This is transform, right? What? Why does it move down? Someone please explain this to me. When it goes out, it goes to 0, -5. We need to reset it to 0, 0 at the end here. Oh, that makes sense, but I hate it. All right, so if we let it go up. Yeah, okay. Now it works. God. I feel like they could stay a little longer than 2 seconds as well. That was just for testing. I don't know. 3? Does the ending animation fade up and the new incoming message forces it back. Well, it's fixed now. We still gotta make the radio move. And it should probably just move on every message. Honestly, maybe we just reuse this shake animation. Let's make another animation player then. So they can play concurrently. Vess, what sound were you saying I should use? Do you have a link to it? Thanks for the follow. I actually kind of like it skewed. Should it just always be skewed a little bit? It's like pretty good like that. Is it pixel perfect if it's skewed? I think it is. No, it kind of feels radio-y though. Where is it? Ooh. What? No, it's not in the right position anymore. It's a little hard to read. It's not that hard to read though. Oh, it looks weird when it fades out. Yeah, okay, I don't like it. Oh wait, no, we want to go 10 to 0. Whoosh. What is this app? It's just my starting soon screen. It looks like this. Ignore that Godot loading screen. You didn't see anything. But yeah. We're just making it a little more dynamic. Also need to find a sound effect for that transition. Um, okay, so we just want radio player dot play shake. And this needs to have an animation called shake. We need to figure out what we're gonna do to the radio. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. You're going to be a node 2D now. And then we're going to add an animated sprite 2D called radio. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, property track, radio. We can do rotation. Oh, no, we can't. It's gonna fly away. That's we may need to move the offset. Yeah, well, it's rotating around its center, which is the corner. I don't know. 1500. 600. That doesn't seem right. It's not a game. It's just art for the stream. Where did I go? What the fuck? Is it not that much? Is it like 500? Negative 500? Listen, I don't know what's happening. Okay, this is the rotation marker, right? It's not bash? What do you mean? This is bash. Okay, that's kind of close to the center. 310. 800 is close. Oh, I can just like, wait. I can just do this. We were doing bash earlier, but I got distracted. Okay. Transform, rotation, 0. Reposition this so that it's like roughly right. All right. Now we can play with the rotation. Finally. Zero, 15, 0. That's too slow. What is this snapping? What the hell? That's not bad. Should I go one more? Were these originally just layers in PSD, and that's why yeah. In the Aseprite file, everything's like the same size. And I'm like auto importing it from this Aseprite with a bunch of layers. Is 15 too much? Well, I kind of like that. Does it have a light on the radio? Not currently. It could have one. But I think this is gonna work. If we just do... Yeah, I did commission it. Honestly, let's just try this. All right, say stuff in chat. Okay, it's broken. Nice. Why did it break? This needs to be a Node 2D. That's probably why. Yeah. That's pretty good already. Oh, there's some sort of horse here. Interesting. The train sound is not synchronized with when it actually happens. Good to know. Who knew? I didn't. Oh, that syncs nicely. The wiggle?
Fatality.
That's not bad. We need a sound effect though. Vest said Barbie phone sound effect. What is that? There's no way that was... radio, no, walkie-talkie sound effect. What do we got? Yeah, let's play this every time, every time somebody says something in chat. I think that'll be good. That's a good sound, but I don't, it might be too annoying. God. Let's go to free sound. Oh, hold on. Walkie-talkie. Yeah. Just every time. I can make it quiet. Oh, that's a good one. Few different ones and randomize it. True. I do like that sound. No, no. Huh? That didn't sound like a walkie-talkie to me. I'm downloading this one. Beep. Where is it? Audio stream player? We'll slap a randomizer on there, sure. We're gonna need to quiet this one a little bit. We'll randomize the pitch a tiny bit. Lo-fi beat? What do you mean by lo-fi beat? I don't know what that means in this context. It's going well. How are you? Let's go like -8 on this. It's a radio bop sound. Well, if you find an example of it, I don't know. I'm gonna search for that without knowing what you're talking about. Beep.
Fatality.
We do this whenever we do this one. Beep dot play. Beep. It might get annoying, but oh my god, wait, the the randomness is way more than I thought it was. That's too much random. Yeah, it can be quieter still. Beep. It's still pretty loud, huh? Hey, how's it going? I think that's quiet enough. Let's see how it's balanced with the other one. Yeah, I like this. It's so good. I don't know, this adds so much.
Fatality.
I could also have this sometimes like backspace and type new stuff. I'd have to separate out these two labels though. It's always very covered. I really like this one, to be honest. This one is satisfying to me. That's also a good one. Going into the office at a time like this? Have fun. I guess it did get kind of late, huh?
Bravo 2.
That was loud. Well, that's a good sound effect too. That could play whenever it like goes away. Yeah. Oops. Sounds. All right. Let's see. Shoot. Wait, why is it playing on both? What the heck? Oh no, I screwed up. Make unique. Yeah, that's nice. Beep. Oh wait, why didn't those play? What? That was weird. Is there something wrong with my queue? Yeah, that was weird. Hmm. Should this happen here? Is that the bug? Should we not pull off the queue until we're actually ready to like consume it? No. We just do it live. We're up to it. Okay, let it fade. Let it fade. No, it seems fine. Nice. I think it's working. I think that was the bug. I changed the code though. Is the thing you're forgetting. Right? I moved this line down. It used to be up here, but I think it belongs here. What else can we add to this thing? Thanks the follow. Hey Cap. LED would be interesting. I don't know what color it would be though. So it'd have to be something in the palette. We could add some particles. But I think it's good the way it is. For the walkie-talkie. Light pink LED. And what, it just turns on when the bubble's there? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it already does the wiggle though. The more the better. Look how much stuff is moving right now. There's so much stuff moving. I was just thinking of like other things. I think the radio is good. Twinkle on the stars and hearts. Yeah, I have thought about that. It's a little bit annoying though to do. I have it on this text. I've got the like the shine. I can do that same effect. The problem is they kind of have it baked into them in the sprite. And so if I want to animate that, I have to like unbake it. We should find a sound effect for this. For that transition. What kind of sound would you expect that to do? Hmm. I don't know. Oh no, the music stayed loud. Shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I forgot the music changes. Ghasts. God damn it. Or a creeper. I want it to have a sound. I just don't know what sound. Police siren? No, I don't like that. Okay, hear me out. What is this? Sci-fi door open. Oh good, it's on autoplay. This is a good playlist. Thanks for that. You said sci-fi door? Sci-4. That just sounds like somebody blowing into their microphone. What? How do I? Oh, this is gonna be loud. That's fancy. That's like some Star Wars shit. That's loud. How's that a door? There we go. That's what we need. Imagine. It's just not. It's not working for me. You can reverse the sound? True. No. Is that the same one you linked? No, but it's similar. Has that door as intro to scenes? I'll open that one. That's such an over-the-top sound effect. It's hard to say. What if I just search like transition? What do we get? Podcast transition sound. Yeah, that's what we want. A cat meow? Yeah, yeah. If you get a beacon, it's a teleporter. Do I have anything that's good? What do I have? That's a good sound effect. That's kind of cool. What about like a night vision sound? Classic whoosh. What the hell? How is it so crunchy? No. It's a vibe. No, I don't like that one. Why are these so loud? How can I turn this down? I'm sorry. Probably ruining everyone's hearing. Kung Fu sounds. Oh, water sound? Hmm. Just a water drop. No. Perfect. Why is it so hard? I did like the this one. It's a little long. Followed by the train. How do you YouTube MP3 downloader? There's a million of them. It's fine. What do you mean? How do you have an opinion on these things? They all do the exact same thing. Who literally cares? Okay, I don't know why that opened with that. Go to Audacity. So how long is the transition? I don't actually know. It is 1100 milliseconds. So what? I have ad block. I don't care. So it's about a second long. Let's zoom. Zoom. Okay. So we'll cut this part because that's easy. And then I guess just like, do we just cut here? I don't really know. Maybe not that long of a fade out. It feels too early to fade there. That feels right. Don't cut at the same point as the vision. We're gonna have to amplify this a little bit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a finish late kind of thing. So no, I didn't want to open that. Okay. This is the file. How are we gonna get the audio onto the this is the overkill way. Hmm. Please. Please stop freezing. Okay. Da, 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 da. Flash. All right. Let's see. Why are you no play? Hello? It's broken. Hmm. Well, this makes it complicated. It doesn't want to play. Let's see if I can remember how to even export this thing properly. I had to do something to enable the transparency. I remember. Reset custom. Does it remember from last time? That would be amazing. Doubtful. Where did I enable? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of options. Where did I enable the transparency last time? Oh boy. Wait, why isn't it an MP4 now? Hold on. Let's talk about this. It's supposed to be a quick time. God, I really don't remember. I had to watch a tutorial to figure out how to do this. Yeah, because it needs transparency baked into the video, and only some formats like support that and also work with OBS. You liked the cider joke? Thank you. I still don't know what 13 is. Like, how would you figure out what range 13 is? That it's too confusing. Can I change the output name? Stinger with sound. Wait, render alpha channel only? No. I don't know. It's probably gonna just work, you know? Let's just go for a okay. Did it go? Do I have to click this button? Start queue. Okay, wait, where did you put it? Recordings? Why did you put it in recordings? All right. Maybe this will work. Damn it. Not only is it not transparent, but I did not hear the sound. God. Oh. Pain. Oh, audio monitoring off. You heard the sound? Okay, okay. Well, it doesn't have transparency, so it's dead to me. Great. Amazing. Oh, these are back? Long time no see. Okay, how do you export with transparency? I simply do not know. Or maybe there's just no transparency in Premiere? But why would there not be? Adobe Media Encoder export with transparency. Abel ProRes. QuickTime. That's what I did though. So maybe there's just no transparency on this. I would have no idea how to turn it on. What did I just do? I mean, there was, wait, pre-multiplied alpha. Can I like change properties on this thing? I really don't know how to use this program. I hate you. Color. Use alpha pre-multiplication from file. Ignore alpha channel, invert alpha channel. That could be fun. So you're admitting it has an alpha channel. Interesting. Okay, wait. Actually, an easy way to test this is to put something behind it. What is this? Sure. Okay. So based on this, we have transparency right now. So it's something that went wrong in Media Encoder. Don't want this? What the fuck is this? That's a MXF. I don't want that. I want a QuickTime with
Fatality.
render alpha channel only. No. I vaguely remember it not being like you had to use Media Encoder. Premiere export QuickTime transparent background. It's not gone, just hidden under more. Good thing this image doesn't load. Yeah, cool, sick. $69 viewers, nice. Okay, so you go QuickTime, video codec animation. Oh, depth. Wait, no. It's not there. Right? Yeah, I didn't change the title. Yeah, this is the Adobe version of Bash. It's awful. Don't use it. Animation? 8 BPC plus alpha? Maybe? Were there other things I was supposed to do? Listen, if this works, I'm all for it. No, there's no sound. There's no transparency. You lied. Why did you lie? Why lied to me? Why lying? If you want to export it and add it back to Premiere. ProRes 4444. Yeah, but that's render alpha channel only. Yeah, that's just gonna do that. Which I could do and use it as a track mat in well, actually no, does that work? Track mat's a different thing, right? WebM supports transparency. I don't know if OBS does WebM. My existing one is a QuickTime MOV. It's just that this one, like, I don't think this is how I did it originally. I really remember using Media Encoder. Let's call this one old. And then bring this one over. There we go. It worked. It's kind of loud. I don't know how to adjust the volume of it. Oh no. Is it something you can adjust the volume of? Oh, that is sad if not. It's a little bit loud. I guess I can do it in here. Audio mixer? What do you think I'm doing here? This is the audio mixer. Oh, active sources only. What is it called? No, it's not really in here. Doesn't seem loud? Sounds loud in my headphones. I'm just gonna, we'll just turn it down a tiny bit in here. What the fuck? Frame substitution something or other. What, like a -5? Perfect. Stop whatever you're doing. Cease. Replace. Yeah, it's exploding. Did it export though? That's the question. No, it didn't. Gosh, dang it.
Fatality.
Premiere actually just blew up. I've never seen it crash like this. Is it because I renamed? I wonder if it's because it's referencing this file and I moved it. Good day? Wait, it's bedtime for you. Isn't it like 8 a.m. for you? Have a good night. Someone's been productive. You're nocturnal? I feel that. I do feel that. OBS adjust stinger volume. No, you can't do it. Well, Whatever. I'll figure that out another time. I'm just gonna switch it back to the old one. Okay. So I think everything with this is good to go. Um, let me think. How do I normally do this? I go here. Add cup. Chat and typing stuff. Okay, okay. Now we need to do an export. No debug. Okay. So far, so good. Now, what do I do with these? I need to take them to the overlay. As we go to here. Where's the overlay? What language is this? Which part? This is Windows File Explorer. Stream. Public. Starting. The code behind Windows. Oh, the code behind. Okay, this is Godot. This is GD script. Replace these files. Boom. Okay. Come over here. Stream. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Update stream components. Push that. Okay. If we go to the GitHub and we go to the overlay, it should rebuild itself. This is a really jank way that I've deployed this, but that's okay. That's so many fish. I need a fish. Where's my fish moat? Green salmon. That was a close battle, I think. Okay, so this built. So if we go to the starting soon scene, and it's got to reload, of course, let it reload. It's thinking. Oh, please don't crash. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Let's simulate a T-bus. It's working. It's so good. The sounds add a lot. Now I just need to figure out music. Beep boop. Beep bop. Oh no, is this gonna be the meta? Everyone's gonna come in and just say beep boop at the beginning of the stream. I'm okay with that. We need to get the fish on this screen though. Why don't I have the fish on here? There. Beep boop over. Oh, the fishing license shows up on this screen. I see. That's why we don't have it. Oh wait, but I can just fix that by just cropping that out, I think. What's this stream background? It's mine. What do you mean? I made it. Well, I made part of it. Did I fully crop that? Does that cut off the fish at all? No, perfect. Yeah, it's my starting soon screen. I've been working on it for a bit. What inspired it? I can show you. So I was on Fiverr, as you do. And I came across this person. And I was like, wait, what? Okay, sign in. Apparently you're not allowed to look at this page without being signed in. I was like, okay, these are really cool. And I was on Fiverr looking for an artist for something else, something completely unrelated. And I was like, damn, I really want to commission something from this person. And so I did. Hey, look, it's mine. It's on there. But can you reduce it? I don't know. What does that mean? But the thing about it is I only paid for like a static image. So this is just like, this is it. This was the finished product. And so I decided to do all the animation stuff myself, which was a lot of work. But I think it was worth it. I think it ended up really cool, even though it only shows up for the first like 5 minutes of the stream. But it's every stream, you know? It's an investment. Just wondering if you're gonna try and find a way to do it on an image too. Maybe. But yeah. It was pretty reasonable too. I spent like I gave a tip, so it was like 150 altogether. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, it was literally like an impulse purchase when I was on Fiverr looking for something else. I don't even remember what I was looking for at this point. Like I can't remember. Thanks for the follow. How long have we been live? 6 hours? That's probably good. I'm running out of ideas. Although we could fix this bug. But I think I'm gonna say that for next time because I don't know. My code brain stopped working a while ago. I think I might just play some Minecraft. Bash bug, yeah. We got some sort of H2 Max thing going on here. That some of these are not clickable. No, I haven't seen this. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool when people do like mixed art styles like this. No, it's not. It's not really ASCII. It's just, yeah. It's the same thing with like, what is that other ASCII one? There's another game. There's like a RPG one. All I know is Evan was playing it, but I don't remember the name of it. It was like Cave something. What happens if I just search ASCII? No. ASCII RPG game. Steam. Stone Story. This is the one I'm thinking of. This one might be actual ASCII. It's just... Yeah, this one might be legit. That's a lot of work. Oh. Anything good on B-Sky? Oh my god, I have so many notifications. I thought this joke was really funny. And if you disagree, you're just a hater. All right. This joke is funny. And that's an objective fact. initially the first version of this joke was not as funny. The first version of this joke was just like, sorry, we don't serve cider. But making it /13 and making it hard cider, that's funny. Now that's funny. Cause I still can't, my brain just can't think about this, like, I can't figure out where it starts. Where does 13 start? Oops. What is... Oh, we got a calculator. That's confusing. The 7 is confusing. Come on. 7? 7. All right, sure, whatever you say. All right, I want to raid somebody. Where do we go? Gleam? Wait, no, Postgres. What? Wait, Kuman's live.
Just like checking. So
I'm writing
all of these are
Kuviman.
just like the branches. I'm just merging the functions inside here. There's supposed to be a multi-set of functions.
Okay, bye.
Is
Thank you
these
for the
working
views.
before at least.
Good night.